included. Oxygen, by the way, is not included in this game. It's included in the sense that there is oxygen on the map, but there's no real life oxygen associated with buying the game. Just in case you weren't sure about that. Alright, let's go ahead and unpause. Once we get a bottle of polluted water, we should be able to set these bottle emptiers up. Alright, finished some research. I did want to get mesh tiles going. We have airflow tiles now. Let's get mesh flow tiles. Or mesh tiles, and let's get the airflow tiles in. And we'll also include some in here just to get some more oxygen flowing. Alright, we get a new printable. Alright. Let's see, what do we have? Decreased strength, farts frequently, decreased strength and decreased athletics. I don't think we have a whole lot of sand, actually. And we don't need more creativity. What we really need is somebody willing to do digging jobs, but nobody here is like that. The agriculture is still nice, though, in this area. Plus, the lower air consumption rate is also nice. But we're going to take sand because I don't think we have a whole lot of sand, actually. Materials overlay. Filtration medium. There we go. Yeah, look at this. Very little sand. So we'll take as much as we can get. Also, I don't currently have anywhere to store stuff. Maybe I'll set something up here. Alright, there's plenty of jobs for the duplicants to do. Dig that up. Dig that up. Everything over here is set to harvest. I do need to dig the oxyfern up. Obviously, oxygen generation is our main concern at the moment. I could get some of this oxygen down there. Really, though, better to get the oxygen from down here up, I think. Although I can't really do that except around the right side at the moment. We're about to get another oxyfern seed once they dig that up. Cool. Let's plant that. The biggest problem actually for oxygen generation right now is that we don't have enough carbon dioxide generation. So I should actually get this wood burner going. Okay. This is almost full. Some major oxygen problems. Let's put this on a 7. And then we'll put these airflow tiles on a 6, because they're important also. Materials, organic. So we got some algae over here, some slime over here, some algae over here. I don't even know if I can actually reach any of that though. I may have hard digging in the way. Because granite is likely hard digging. Alright, but we can go ahead and set this to a 7. Prioritize building those. I may even put these on a yellow alert. Alright, there we go. Cool. So now that we're producing CO2 here, the oxyfern should start producing more O2. Especially once we get more airflow tiles in here. We might even put an airlock in here just to force CO2 up through here. That's what we'll do. Okay, I think they've emptied this, so I think, yes, polluted water there. Regular water there, and we'll put these on 6s. Oh, and they've already deconstructed that. Actually, let's go ahead and prioritize that as a 6 as well. Now that's fine as a 5 because we got this on a 7. And now we don't have the insufficient oxygen generation anymore, which is nice. Now we do again, which is not nice. I guess that makes sense. The pips are picking up the seeds I'm digging up and then just replanting them. So maybe I can stop digging those up for the time being. Okay, I would like to get down here, but I still need hard digging for that, so that's not going to happen yet. Could probably get down this way, the right side, but actually, let's go ahead and put some walls in here on a 5. And we'll bump this priority up to a 5 as well. Alright, no research, because the research is complete. Let us select something else from here. So I think there was something I was looking at. Well, obviously, art would be nice. Although we don't have fiber right now. We don't have, fiber at the moment. We can upgrade to a shower and a lavatory once we get pumps going. We could get an electrolyzer going actually right now. We might get one going for the time being just to, we'll need somewhere for the hydrogen to go, but we'll figure that out. I think we should get a electrolyzer going, at least until we have enough oxygen that we're not like always on the border oxygen wise. Okay. So we're now actually, one of the problems is we're not using enough power to let the wood burner go for longer to get more carbon dioxide down here. Let's also start some mesh tiles going. Alright, let's dig up into here. I think that's the smart thing to do. And let's put these ladders on a 6. Let's also get these airflow tiles onto a 6 just to make sure we're not prioritizing the rightmost sleeping habits. Finished our research. Okay, let's go ahead and do filters would be nice, because then we could deal with hydrogen better, but let's get art going first. Plenty of dirt. Rust, I can turn rust into oxygen, right? Is that right? Ultimately, I'd like to get the refined renovations here. So maybe I'll do this next. Wonderful. All right, where's, oh, I can search for rust maybe? Oh, yeah, it's right there, actually. Okay, so oxygen and chlorine. The chlorine's going to be annoying to deal with. But I'd rather that than use water. Precious, precious water. Okay, so there was a bunch of rust up here. I don't know if I can get there, though, because of the... But I can get here. Okay. No, I can't, because there's granite in the way there, too. Okay. Probably I can't get to any of them. It does look like I might be doing a better job of producing oxygen. Plus, I'm about to break into some oxygen up here as well. Which if I do put a, now if I do put a electrolyzer, then the hydrogen should go up there. And displace the oxygen down this way, which is where we need it. And then eventually I could collect all the hydrogen and run it through a hydrogen generator. Attribute increase. Starvation. We have lots of food. I do need a mess hall. So I was thinking a farm over here, so maybe a mess hall up here then. Hi, Nimbus. Alright, I'm gonna put my cat on my couch just a second. Oh, I gotcha. I might have to interrupt. So who's right now the best at digging? Nobody, maybe? No, Yaweasel. Okay, I might have to interrupt Yaweasel's uh, farming skill upgrades once I get a skill point for Yaweasel and give him hard digging. Because I need somebody with hard digging. Okay, now I am producing enough carbon dioxide to basically permanently be feeding the oxyferns, which is nice. And now more carbon dioxide's coming down. Alright, we finished our research. Is there a way to check if something requires hard digging? Doesn't look like it. Oh well, okay. Let's set research here to get prepared for the fire pole, and then we'll do advanced research next. These oxyferns aren't going to cut it. Do I have a farming station available yet? Under stations, I think. No. I don't think I can get that until advanced research either, so. We need to prioritize this up here. Hey, big keybird game. All right. So we're ready for expansion here. This is going to be some stations right here. So let's get a mess hall going in here. I am going to need to dig these up. No, cancel these. Viewer 4, why are you sleeping there? Probably because his bed's oxygen is too low. Yeah, still having oxygen problems. I think the electrolyzer requires a pump. There we go. Whoa, 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 huh? Yeah, those xylophone sounds, though. I guess they happen when you do this. It's like that effect where it sounds like it's going up forever. I don't remember the name of that effect. That's the effect. All right, research is done. Let us research. Yawizo, you're going to become a hard digger next. Those are words. I mean, it is like that. It's just not as much like that as it could be. Now, don't you dare get yourself stuck in here. Looks like it's downtime time. Hi, Jordan Luff. How's it going? Since I don't have a farm built yet, let's go ahead and get 10 more mush bars going. Oh, I need to set the priority of this outhouse to 7 as well. Bitvanbite just sprayed Yaweasel with sanitizer. And Yaweasel basically got no sleep. I mean, he's gonna wake up late because of that. Alright, so I do have a couple more names to put in, I guess. So let's start with, so Jordan, you're gonna be in soon, but next I need to put in Big Keybird Game. Actually, I'm going to make a rule where a viewer has to say more than one thing to be put in the to be named as a duplicate. So Jordan, you're next. And Big Keybird Game can join too if he or she says something else in the chat. I am going to get another duplicate in 2.3 cycles. Alright, so cool. That wasn't Yaweasel yet, but Yaweasel is probably going to be gaining a skill point soon. And then we'll become a hard digger. While you're doing it now, you're chatting in... Well, you're chatting in YouTube stream chat, but YouTube or Twitch stream chat is what I'm talking about. Another skill point. And it was Jordan. Jordan, you are going to improve your electrical engineering. And actually, I meant to give DNH an upgraded hat. Das Meme Team! Das Meme Team has said more than one thing, but of course, in this case, Das Meme Team is probably Yaweasel. But it could be Lord Pi. I just don't know. But Das Meme Team will get a named duplicate in 2.2 cycles. Did I not set Oh, I did. Okay, so we need to, before we can get any further down the line, well, we can get filtration, which is important. We're going to start needing to look into using advanced research stations pretty soon, which we can put up here now, actually. A supercomputer can go right here. Got a little stress on Yaweasel, probably partially because he wasn't able to get any sleep last night. Oh, is Yaweasel sick? Yep, food poisoning. That's the other reason. Alright, I do want to get up here and grab this oxyfern, so let's just continue building the ladder. The ladder to heaven. Dig up this oxyfern, and that's food also. We have these set to harvest already, that's fine. Skill point earned. Is that Yaweasel? It's Bitvan Bite. Yaweasel, you are so slow at learning skills. Oops, that was supposed to be Critter Rancher. Let me fix that. You already have improved farming. You need critter ranching. Starvation should not be happening. I have lots of Hexcellent fruit available, and it should all be in here probably. Yep, 6 kilograms. This needs to be a higher priority, doesn't it? Maybe? Maybe not. We'll put it on a 7, because it's important. It is the end of the day now. Alright, Yaweasel, get some sleep tonight. Oh, I need airflow tiles in here, actually. Just out of curiosity. This will tell me, right? Yeah. It looks like I could actually dig through here, but of course I can't. If I can't fit a duplicate through there, it doesn't matter, so. I mean, I might do this. Hi, Jordan from Twitch. I'm guessing you mean this is Jordan Luff from YouTube? Gotcha. Oh, is that another skill point that I missed? It is, and it's Yaweasel, and Yaweasel can now dig hardly. Gotcha. Cool, cool. You heard me, Yaweasel. You can now dig hardly. So now all these tasks can actually be done. I'm not sure they will be done, though, because they've been set for so long that they might. No, it looks like Yaweasel's going down to do them. Hooray! That means that I can actually get through to the rest now, which is good. I am going to put... Well, this is carbon dioxide, actually. I thought this was going to be something like chlorine or hydrogen, but no, this is fine. Carbon dioxide can come seeping through here, that's fine. The squeaky puff looked like it's emitting a little bit of natural gas or chlorine or something, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and... So I'm actually not going to put a airlock there. Well, I might put one there anyway because it's cold. I'd rather that not seep in. I don't have insulated tiles yet, so there's only so much I can do to block the control the temperatures. I might actually just dig straight down, actually. This might be the easier rest to get to. And the nosh sprouts thrive in colder climates and produce edible nosh beans, which could be useful. I could build a farm down here for nosh beans, but they have body temperature problems. Oh, because they actually have to be below 0 Celsius. Okay. Well, actually, then I probably won't, because it's going to be tough to control the temperatures in here, surrounded by warmer biomes. I don't have a lot of areas of significantly negative temperatures, so probably just stick with my mealworms. But I will be able to access Drekos down here, which is nice. But yeah, let's for now get some rest. Don't actually dig this out yet because we want to finish this, and in fact we can deconstruct this. We'll deconstruct these on a priority 6. Oh, that one. Yeah. And now we'll also actually make these priority 6. And then we'll make these priority 6. And these can stay priority 5, that's fine. I mean, it's a cold biome. They could use a little bit of heating from trapping infrared radiation. I guess I could get the rest of the research finished. Don't care about smart home at the moment. I could do medical equipment, that's probably important. That's the only other thing. So yeah, let's go for that while we're waiting to build the supercomputer. And I'll also be able to dig this out, which will allow me to allow all this oxygen to come flowing out. Once these are in, we'll put them on a 7. Once these are in, then I can go ahead and dig this out. And then I'll be able to access another oxyfern here. Half a cycle, and then I'll get another printable. Bitvan Bite's a little stressed. But I think he is just getting to sleep now. A little rust, and I think the rust also created chlorine. Is chlorine more dense or less dense than oxygen and carbon dioxide? Why doesn't it tell me the density here? That seems like an important thing to know. Well, I could think of the periodic table. Is chlorine gas Cl2 or just Cl? Also, I'm not going to pretend to remember whether chlorine is further up or down the periodic table than oxygen anyway, so. I just want to know whether the chlorine's going to sink the chlorine that I produce from the rest thing. The rust deoxidizer would sink or rise to the top. We actually seem to be doing okay with oxygen at the moment, though. Oh, new duplicant. Okay. I don't really need briar seeds. So none of the negative traits is particularly great, but this one, cannot do cooking errands, is fine. And early bird is good. It would be nice to have an early bird as well. So let's go ahead and take you and call you Das Meme Team. And I think Das Meme Team automatically starts with a skill point, and that skill point is going to be in improved strength. Das Meme Team starts with a little bit of stress, interestingly. Let's get some more mush bars going. And we're just going to stick a rust deoxidizer in here, and we will see where the chlorine goes. Denser than air. Okay, so it'll... My guess is it's denser than air, but less dense than carbon dioxide, so it's just going to sit here in the middle, which is sort of the worst case scenario. So we're going to have to get a filtration and HVAC, well, the ventilation part of HVAC set up at some point to deal with it, but I keep saying that, but again, it seems that my oxygen production is actually okay now. I seem to have pretty good oxygenation now. So actually, no, I'm not going to put in a rust deoxidizer just yet. So I want to get this stuff on priority 6 here. I do want to get my last oxy ferns in, though, so let's get these on priority 6 just to get to the last oxy ferns. Because I think I have, well, I have 3 more slots, but I can get 2 more soon, so let's do that ASAP. We'll also put in a new, still 2.6 cycles away, but we'll put in a new... Oh, okay. I'm surprised. Chlorine gas is that much more dense than CO2. I guess chlorine must be further down. It must be Cl2, right? And it must be the down lower than carbon and oxygen on the periodic table. I mean, I think most gaseous most gaseous molecules that are made of a single element are diatomic, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, it doesn't seem to matter because we have plenty of oxygen, so I'm not gonna set up a rust deoxidizer at the moment. We do need to get a farm going too, ASAP. But first things first, let's get a new bedroom set up. And we can actually start getting a little bit of decoration in because we do have the materials for that. Why can't we build this? Oh, we can. Why does it look... I guess that's just the color. We don't have any ice. That's fine, though. We could actually... Maybe the simple thing to do is just get some crown molding and corner molding going in the bedrooms. We could even get it going over here as well. Can't do that yet because I don't have a ceiling there yet. Alright, so now we should have carbon dioxide flowing into here, oxygen flowing out. We now have another oxyfern seed. Okay, now that we have that, let's get this one on priority 6 as well to get this oxyfern seed. Okay, we should have it now. We do indeed. I'm also going to put this on infinity lice loaves. Alright, we finally have this. Alright. We don't have advanced research yet, so who is our best researcher at the moment? Oh, and I never did set the priorities of Das Meme Team, who actually have the best research. So Das Meme Team's next skill point is going to have to be research. Yes, yes indeed, infinity lice loaves. And fishes. Oh, and Das Meme Team was morning, right? I forgot to... yeah. Early bird. So let's set up a schedule for Das Meme Team. Did I give them enough time? Or did I give the night shift enough time? I could shift that over as need be. Alright, so we'll actually leave morning birds with the same bedtime, but then they'll work in the morning. They'll work all morning, and then they will do their downtime, or sorry, their bath time here. And their downtime, I want to have a different downtime than the than the other ones. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and change this and start giving everybody 3 hours of downtime instead of 2, because I think that'll help. Oh yeah, I was going to shift this over to here. I don't like splitting up the downtime like this though, so what I will do instead is actually shift this over to here. Your bedtime can be here, your bath time can be here, your work can be here, and then there's no overlap there, and then I will shift you here, and then there's no overlap there except the sleep, which I want to be at night for both the early birds and for the day shift, and I'm going to call them the swing shift. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to call them the early birds. This is the early bird schedule. Das Meme Team, you are now part of a different schedule. Okay, since we don't have the skill yet to do that, let's just finish off the non-advanced research task we can do. I think we can actually start doing the non-advanced part of the advanced research tasks. We just can't finish off the research yet. All right, let's get a farm started. We do not have a farming station yet, and we're not going to be able to get one yet, so. I'm just debating whether I'm going to use farm tiles or planter boxes. I don't really know if there's actually a difference, but we're going to use farm tiles. But this is going to be where the farming station goes. And this is going to be for I could make this the no, let's start with food. This can be for meal lice. That's right. That's how you research, and then you use a supercomputer after that, which somehow involves a giant lever type handle, type switch, joystick, whatever you want to call it. I feel like I want this farm to be bigger. How big can, well, actually, I also feel like I'm going to cancel all of this. Because, and cancel this as well. Because I don't need this room to be that tall. And that's just a waste of space. So let's do it the right way. But we're also going to cancel this over here. And actually, we're going to deconstruct that and cancel all this because we're going to make this room long. And how long can it be and still be a greenhouse? Maximum size 96 tiles, and it's already 3 tall, so it could be up to 32 long if I wanted. I don't want it to be that long, but that's how long it could be. And these 2 tiles, and then the rest can be farm tiles. We'll make it 16 long in terms of farm tiles. That's right. How lingcod can this room be and still be a greenhouse? And I guess I can decide later what, maybe this will be like the massage table / hospital. Yeah, that makes perfect sense actually. So that's what we'll set up here. But for now, we'll put this all on a priority 4 because that's less important at the moment. I will dig this out because it's annoying me. And I'll dig this out and this out because it's also annoying me. I mean, if by massage table you mean drop somebody out of a helicopter. So if I copy settings there, well, I can't do it yet because they haven't built any more farm tiles yet. Did I not select that research? Or did they already finish it? They already finished it. All right, let's go ahead and start the research on here. They're not going to be able to do the advanced part yet, but we'll at least get started with what we can do. Why are you building this farm tile first? Don't you dare get stuck down here. You're going to get stuck down here. New printable. All right, I don't think we have another name for our new printable yet. But we will see what we have available. All right. None of these is good, but you know what? The snores loudly probably doesn't matter that much since I have everybody sort of separated. Plus, I can give them advanced research right away. I don't remember how far away. Let me look up real quick how far away the loud sleeper goes. Oops. Three tiles away from the bottom left corner of the bed. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Well, that normally in my normal games, I'm playing where all the beds are next to each other. But in this game, yeah, I think I'm going to go with the third person. So this is going to be viewer 6, because I don't have a name for them yet. But we do need to get this stuff printed ASAP now. In fact, we're going to put it on priority 7 to finish off that room. So here's the thing. 3 away from here doesn't matter, obviously, on this side, but it could matter to the left here. But let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not going to matter. It's going to fill up this space out to here. and out to here, but it's barely not going to affect this next person. So actually this is a perfect setup for loud sleepers. And then we can give that person advanced research, which they want anyway. So that's perfect. Because now we can actually do the advanced research. And let's set their priorities. Just to research is fine. Don't you two dare get stuck over here. I will start a ladder going right here just to have that set up. I am producing a lot of carbon dioxide at this point. Hi, Bitman Byte. Random stuff, huh? Viewer 6 is a little bit stressed. I guess that's just because they started out a little bit stressed, but there we go. That should be assigned to viewer 6 now. How's our decor in here looking? Probably with the stuff on the floor, not great. We should sweep that up, but we don't have... Oh, yeah, that's one thing that I can build now. A bunch of storage. This stuff needs to be higher priority because we need to get our farm going. Yep, there we go. No noise. It's beautiful. Eat a light bug. We'll get the crown molding going up here. The corner molding going. Well, when we can get it in there, we'll get it in there. Oops, that meant I meant to hit O there. Instead I hit I. I, which is infect instead of disinfect. Furniture. Crown molding. Can't put that one in yet, but I can put that one in. And then cot here and here. Okay, can I copy this setting and paste it? I probably can. Yes, good. Yeah, it adds to decoration a little bit, and having decoration, the longer you spend in an area with high decoration, the lower your stress. I did not put this one in yet. Let's do that. It's only a small boost to decoration, but it is something. And since they spend a lot of time in their bedrooms, I mean 3 hours a day, then having something that can help reduce stress during that time is nice. Pretty sure I don't have another oxyfern seed. Indeed, I don't. Oh, water's getting through the dirt here. Great. Let's prioritize these on a 7. Because we don't want to lose all our water into this room. I should probably be able to sweep out this, or mop out this water. Probably not enough to be a bad thing yet. Hey, we got a Dreco in the area. That's fine. Doesn't matter. These guys are too warm, I think. I should definitely mix the polluted water with my actual water. Definitely should do that. This isn't gross. This isn't gross muddy water, by the way. I mean, it should be because there's no wall there, but it's not. All right. No. Oh, we finished our research. Okay, cool. So let us get our fire poles going. We'll just do the ones that are most necessary first. And that's those. And then we'll select another research task. Next I needed, what was it that I needed? I needed something. Oh, I know what I needed. It's at the top. I needed a farming station. Yes, I made a fire. Yep. So if they're not careful, they're gonna fall to their death. Yes. Oh, and these I'm gonna go ahead and put. I'll just put everything in them. That's fine. And we'll put it on a 6 so that they'll sweep stuff up if they have nothing better to do. I do want to sweep this stuff up and this stuff up because it's reducing the decor in the bedrooms. I'm also losing on the... Okay, we do have all these in now, so I can copy these and paste them across. Let's finish that all off. Yes, and they're going to hate the food for a long time because I'm only able to make disgusting food at the moment. Lice loaf is the best food I can make. Oh, somebody made a mess? Why? And where? Please tell me it wasn't anywhere near the... Okay, it's in a contained area. Oh, because you're stuck here. Or you were at least. Oh, yeah, because of this too also, yeah. Oops. This needs to be yellow alert also. There we go. And then, after you're done with that, we can mop up the mess that you just made. Sorry, Jordan. Apparently I got you stuck down here. I mean, so most of the food that I have is just dirt. So they're really going to hate that stuff. I am going to have to make more mush bars anyway out of dirt because I am not making a positive net food production at the moment. Okay, and I did get the farming station, right? Oh, not yet. That's the next thing I'm getting. I got the fire poles. Yeah, I think you do get meat out of them, yes, but once I eat them, then they're not going to be there anymore, so I could create a farm. I do plan on creating a pip farm, actually, because they will help me with trees, and any excess pips I will kill and eat, but that's still a ways away yet. That's right. Apparently, they're in the game files. They're called squirrels, which I guess, given their habit of burying seeds, makes sense. So you can call them cats if you want, but that's what they're really supposed to be. All right, so let's go ahead and get a massage clinic going. We need a massage table. Well, okay, so a hospital isn't much more. We need a toilet, a mess table, a piece of medical equipment, and I think a massage table counts as a piece of medical equipment. So let's get that going then. So toilet and a mess table. So plumbing, outhouse counts as a toilet. We definitely want, well, actually, a wash basin is also probably medical equipment, but we'll get both in here. Furniture, mess table, and medicine massage table. And that should make a hospital. Let's cancel the mopping task here and put it on a higher priority. I guess I could have just clicked cleaning here. I just didn't want to put the other stuff on a higher priority, but this works just as well. That's right. Well, you can also wash your hands, so that cures things, right? Alright, so is there oxyfern up here? There is oxyfern right here, and I think that's another one behind the tree? I think it is, but it's impossible to see. I think that's a bug, but I'm pretty sure this is an oxyfern here, so we can grab that. We will leave this because it's, I said can't, oh, because I didn't check that again, because we want to leave the oxylight to just produce oxygen. More storage. Research complete. Cool. We could get ranching going. That's important. Advanced power regulation is okay, not super important at the moment. Sweepy dock is useless. Liquid refinement, useless. Useless. Improved plumbing, useless. Not entirely useless, but mostly useless. Insulated tile is useful. Carbon skimmer might actually become important for me, given how much carbon dioxide I'm producing. I do want blank canvases, but I'm also going to need to get some Drecos going. I might actually do this now, get some Drecos going. Yeah. Because the reason I say that is because I could build the farming station here now, but the Drecos need mealwood. So actually, actually, that means that my research next should not be fine art. It should be ranching. So let's get ranching done. We won't put the farming station in here yet because we want to get the critters going in here first. We're going to need a grooming station. Well, we'll get a drop off in first, drop the critters off, swap it out for a grooming station. Geez. Or maybe we'll just delete one of the mealwoods temporarily. That's probably what we'll do. And actually, instead of a greenhouse, this is going to end up being, yeah, so I'm just not going to get a farming station in here. It'll be a stable instead, which is fine. Okay, we have a new printable. Saltwater or hatchling egg, neither is great. We just realized loud sleeper is not a problem. Another night owl might be nice. Allergies isn't great. So we're going to take Trivaldo, who is going to be viewer 7 for the time being. And got a skill point automatically. You are going to have improved carrying. And we're going to set your priorities, and I think you're a night owl, if I remember correctly, which means... viewer 7. Yeah, viewer 7 is a night owl. Yes, that's correct. Which means you're going to go on to that schedule. And you went to sleep immediately. Okay. I guess that's fine because that's part of your schedule, right? Yeah, because BitBandBite's sleeping too right now, so. We actually need to, that means that we actually need to get these. We'll get all of this on a higher priority just to finish that off. But now the decor in here should be a little bit better. Yep. So we're at plus 35 decor. So that should help the duplicants who are sleeping in that room. The airflow tiles apparently actually aren't good for decor, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to dig this up for now. Oh, I just remembered, though, there's one other thing about about the Drekos is that they need hydrogen to produce more. So I am going to need to get an oxidizer, or an electrolyzer, I mean, to produce the hydrogen that can go into here. How's that going to work exactly? I guess I can turn these into airlocks. I don't need to pump a lot of hydrogen into there. I just need enough for them to replenish their scales. Maybe that means I'm actually going to dig both of these up, and I'm actually going to replace both of these. In fact, I can just put these on deconstruct, because the electrolyzer can just go right in here. Alright, so we can get the crown. Well, no, we can't yet because we haven't built those. Okay, so we've already deconstructed that. Let's put these on a 7 just to get them back in ASAP. Oh, and I can't have industrial machinery, right? For a stable? Oh, I can. That's fine. Okay. This can be on 8, just where whenever there's a lice loaf available, or whenever there's meal lice available, we can turn it into lice loaves. Okay, now let us get, well, let's deconstruct these on a 7. And construct them as manual airlocks on a 7. And we're going to need to get a pump in here. Which we'll put on a 6, I guess. Get some wires in on a 6. And get an electrolyzer in on a 6, which we'll put right here. Get the power in on a 6. And get the liquid pipes in on a 6. We've got Das Meme Team with food poisoning. Look at all those things to look at. Did we ever get... No, we haven't gotten the oxyfern seed yet. Yep, because that's not a high priority task. We can get the crown molding in now, the corner molding. Finish the research. Alright, so now we can do the art research. Fine art. Okay. And then we finished that so we can get the critter drop off in, which we'll get on a 6. And actually, we should get some airflow tiles in the bottom here so that we keep hydrogen trapped in the top, but we can let oxygen and carbon dioxide and the like all flow out the bottom as necessary. We need 10 more mush bars. I'm going to bump construction tasks up to a 7, the ones that I desperately need. All right, does anybody have negative skills? If so, I should make sure you deprioritize those. Doesn't seem like I have anybody with a negative value. Maybe you can't get negative value. Oh, there's one. Okay. There we go. All right, Bitman Bite, you don't do tasks that require strength. Apparently nobody's going to do these high priority tasks. I'm going to make this one shallower. Got a lot of carbon dioxide going in here. I really need to get a carbon dioxide skimmer. I could even power it with another wood burner. I don't think I have it available yet, though. Oh, skill point earned. Jordan Luff, you are now going to get improved carrying. Oh, what P? Oh, this P. All right. Let us get our carbon skimmer technology going now. There we go. Cool. Okay, so this needs to get Drekos and Dreklets. And we can go ahead and wrangle you on a 7. And I think there was another one. Here we go. Wrangle you on a 7 as well. And I think I have somebody that can do ranching. Yeah, I have a couple people doing ranching. Yawweasel and Bitman Bite can both do ranching. So one of you needs to get on this. I think only one of you has critter, the skill for critters. Oh, a new printable. Cool. If I do take a printable now, if I do take a duplicate now, it'll be my last one for a little while. I don't care for any of these, I think. So we're going to take a poke shell spawn. I don't really know what to do with them, but I guess we'll just take one anyway. Eats polluted dirt and rot piles and excretes sand. That's actually really good because I don't have very much sand in this map. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, your ring. Okay. Good job, Bitman Bite. You gonna wrangle the other one? Yep. And then you can carry them both to the high priority drop-off spot. Alright, that's an empty pipe. Okay, it won't be an empty pipe for long. Cool, we got one of them in here. Let's get the other one in here now. Oh, we do have Dust Beam Team, who is now a plumber. Alright, cool, cool. Now let's get this out. Deconstruct this on a 7 so that we can construct a grooming station there. In fact, we'll do it on an 8 instead. And we're going to need to get this water down here soon, which we'll figure out in just a minute. Alright, and then let's go ahead and get a grooming station, which is going to be under stations on a 7. And that should turn this into a stable or whatever it's called. Yeah, stable. Problem is they're not going to be able to get full night's sleep while there's no oxygen in here. So I will want to start pumping oxygen around into bedrooms and the like. Alright, cool. So if the hydrogen gets to the point where it's actually coming out the bottom here, big time. Actually, probably this is gonna, yeah, be max gas pressure before that happens, so that's fine. There we go. Grooming the Drekos. Oh, but we're actually going to need to get rid of 2 more mealwood plants. Let's go ahead and create 10 more mush bars. Because, so let's just make sure this is a, yes it is a stable now. Let us deconstruct these on a 7. Because we need a shearing station as well. Alright, who earned a skill point? D&H Gamer, who is now going to be a Masterworks decorator. And we actually will be able to use his skills set soon once we are able to shear the Drekos. Okay. And we'll put airflow tiles in on a 7. And I don't know if I have, oh I do, okay cool. Shearing station, which is 3 big, not too big. So deconstruct again on a 7. And we're definitely going to need another, so this is just going to be mostly a mealwood farm for the Drekos themselves. We're definitely going to need another mealwood farm for food, which will be associated with a farming station. Oh, don't you dare get stuck in there. Okay, airflow tile again on a 7. Okay, good. And then station, shearing station on a 7. Cool. Oh, and we have a new skill point for Bit Van Byte, who is now going to be a even better critter rancher. We'll bump the priority of these up to 6 because we're almost full already. I don't even have these on harvest. Let's go ahead and set those to harvest. Oh, that needs power, does it? Another 60 watts is fine, but we are getting pretty close to the megawatt or the kilowatt limit. And we should be able to get, okay, so here we go. Carbon skimmer can go here. Well, let's get a floor in as well. We'll put this on a 6. We'll put this all on a 6 here. Put this on a 5. Put carbon skimmer in on a 6. A battery in on a 6. And a wood burner in on a 6. We should have a lot of wood right now. And a tile in on a 6, and some wires in on a 6 to connect it all up. We actually don't have as much wood. Yeah, we need to get a wood farm going too. All right, we have a new skill point. Ladder, 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 ladder. All right, viewer 6. You can do field research. All right, we are shearing our Drecos. So we now have reed fibers, which are not actually reed fibers, they're Dreco fibers, but hey, what do you want? Which actually means we can start getting some paintings in. So we're going to go ahead and deconstruct a couple of these. In fact, we'll cancel this and deconstruct this. We need 2 more farms soon. We need a critter farm associated with these guys, the pips and the mealwood. Not mealwood, sorry, the actual arbor trees. And then we need a mealwood farm that's actually just a farm. But let's go ahead and spill this water into here now. So let's start by digging this out like this. Another skill point for Yahweasel, who can now be a crop tender. We're going to actually prioritize these even higher because this is probably the most important next step, is getting rid of some of this carbon dioxide. Okay, I actually do want to build this up a little higher. Alright, this is filling up with hydrogen, so I should probably consider turning the electrolyzer off. That's more than enough hydrogen for the time being, so let's go ahead and disable the building. The Drecos should have more than enough hydrogen to rebuild their scales. And how many reed fibers do I have right now? I don't know what it's going to be classified as. Agriculture? Oh, industrial ingredient. Oh, see ya. See ya, Jordan. Alright, so I do have 4, so I can actually, once these are deconstructed, get some paintings in there. I need more plants, actually. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jordan. I hope you have a good night. I don't think mealwoods can grow in hydrogen atmospheres. I think they need oxygen and carbon dioxide. Yeah, so I'm glad I turned the electrolyzer off. Alright, let's finish this off. Where did all the polluted water go? Is it stuck in the tiles somehow? Apparently I just made polluted water vanish. well. I mean, I'm making more now, that's fine. Okay, now let's get this on a 7. Oh shoot, I forgot. This takes water, okay. New printable. I could take some omelets right now. Nails would be okay, but omelets are better at the moment. Okay, so what is this output again? Let's see. And I think it just heats the water, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Which could be annoying, but I think it's cool down here. I could even run a pipe over here and have it not be an insulated pipe. That may be what I do, just to cool the water back down. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need a liquid bridge here. A liquid pipe here. It's gonna drop liquid out of a liquid vent there. This is going to be, I'm gonna need another liquid bridge. So let's see. This is gonna come out like, let's set this one up first. This is gonna come out like this. Shouldn't have starvation. I don't need these ones. It's gonna come across here like so. And then we're gonna send this down and around like this just to cool off. Hopefully that's enough cooling. There we go. Alright, okay, so I can also build this up like so, and dig this out like so. And that'll allow the water to run down here and that way. Don't know what's creating chlorine. Maybe whatever's down here. Phosphorite, that's what it is. And Jordan passed out here. I guess because it's carbon dioxide in here. super hard digging. Oh, okay. Let's cancel these and build them here instead. All right, filling up this. Perfect. Mop these on a 6, which you'll be able to reach as soon as you dig this out. Hi, TC Kitty FF9 cat lover. No, it's not really me. I'm a figment of your imagination. All right, cool, cool. We're gonna get another farm in here, I think. Yeah. So once this is all cleared out, we're gonna finish off this with a mesh tile here. Hi. I mean, I think you can see me speaking, so... Alright, there we go. And then we'll get a pneumatic door there. A couple more tiles here. Dig out the rest of these. Mop up this. Okay, and actually we've deconstructed these, so we can go ahead and get our blank canvases in. With our 4 reed fibers. We also are going to prioritize this to where he doesn't have to walk all the way to the right to get oxygen if there's oxygen up here. So these can be on a 6 as well. Okay, so now this should work. Pipe blocked. Oh, it shouldn't work yet because we don't have this done yet. We need to dig that out. Let's put this on a 9, see if they finish that. Might actually be too high. It might be out of reach even though it doesn't say it's out of reach. I've seen that happen before, so let's put this in on a 9. I think that's what's going on here. Okay, no worries. Ooh, Yaweasel is sparkle streaking. Nice. Good job, Yaweasel. Cool, we are finally skimming carbon dioxide. The other good thing is the water's actually being cooled as it's pumped down also. So the water coming into the carbon skimmer is also cooler. Um, this needs to not be on a 9. This needs to be on a 5. But we will actually go ahead and harvest the dash of salt vines. We'll harvest these whenever they're ready. They won't be ready, but that's fine. It says Weird Al Yankovic. Alright, so we've got a couple masterpieces already in here. We need to wait for the Drekos to regrow their scales in order to get more fiber from them. Again, with the starvation, that shouldn't be happening. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. I'm going to have to deal with the polluted water from here eventually. Wonderful. So as it turns out, the carbon dioxide skimmer does not heat the liquid. It produces polluted water. I guess the good thing is I think I have it coming over through here, right? No, I have it coming down through here. Oh, that's right, though. I could use polluted water. No, I can't use polluted water, I don't think. Okay. So this is actually going to gum up the works. So everything is screwed up now. Everything is screwed up now. So I get to figure out how to fix this problem that I've created for myself. There's going to be a bit of a mess to clean up. But we're going to deconstruct liquid pipes on a 7. This is just going to go straight into the water here. We're going to have to deal with that later. Actually, we're just going to let that stay. We are going to deconstruct everything, liquid pipes including that, all of that. All of that. And all of that. And the good thing about this is I think I'll be able to mop it up and they'll put the polluted water back in here and the regular water back in here. So I might as well go ahead and deconstruct all of that also. And I'm definitely going to need to, unfortunately, deconstruct this and this and this just to flush out the polluted water from that system as well. Oh, the polluted water continues to go down further, so I need to get this done ASAP. I'm going to put this on yellow alert. No. Deconstruct on a yellow alert. Liquid pipes. Okay, good. We'll dig out this on a 6. Okay. This is going to be too much liquid to clear out, I think, but that's fine, to mop out. But that's fine. There's not a lot of clean water in there. We're going to have to mop this stuff up too. All right, so now we get to figure out how we're going to do this. So I think first things first, let's go ahead and get a filter in. And we will just pump it directly back into the... It's going to waste a lot of power, but I can't put it here because it needs to be in an unoccupied space. That's right. So we're going to put it here. We're going to put it here because I said so. And we're going to put it on 7. Have all of the water go in there. We're going to take the clean water out. Pump it back into itself. And the polluted water can come out here. We'll also set this up to come through that way as well. And this can be the liquid vent right here. And we need to set the filter up with power. Also going to increase the priority here, just to get that done as well. Oh, we have a duplicate skill. That's right, who let the pips out? Viewer 7 can now carry more. Let's get more mush bars created. think the better question is who let the polluted water into the clean water? And the answer is me, because I'm an idiot. Once we get this flushed, then we can redo everything. Actually, I can go ahead and start redoing this stuff as well. This needs to come out here on a 6. Hypothermia, huh? Get out of there, Yaweasel. I know you're the only one who can do hard digging, but don't freeze to death. New printable available. All right. Oh, are we gonna take one? Another night owl would be nice. Yeah, we're gonna take snazzy suits. Not great. Omelet would be good, but I think we're gonna take viewer 8. And viewer 8 gets a skill. In this case, it's going to be hard digging. That way we have a second hard digger. And priorities. There we go. You have negative strength, so don't do these things. There we go. And then schedule viewer 8. We actually have 3 night owls out of our 8 duplicates. That's amazing. I printed that printable. All right, so this doesn't, oh yes, no filter selected. So I think I have clean water coming out. Oh, and I never did hook this up. Okay, let's make sure we get that hooked up. We want it on an 8. And yeah, clean water should come up and out here. Perfect. P is for standing in. Priority 8 doesn't seem to be that important, does it? I'm going to put this on infinity mush bars for now, because we need to produce as many of those as possible. Because we are not producing enough food. How much dirt do we have available right now? 299 tons. That's a lot of tons. Okay, we're good there. Let's, I was going to set these to yellow alert, but it doesn't matter. We're good now. The good thing about the way that I had this vent set up is that it dropped the polluted water right on top of the pump, so I should be able to flush that out quickly. And then I won't need to have this loop going anymore. This insane loop. We've got 960 potential watts on this circuit. We are not burning wood. This needs to be on an 8. Well, I guess they're all putting stuff in there now, but that's fine. Setting it to an 8 is good. Is this going up faster or down faster? I think it's actually, yeah, we're not producing enough power. We're going to need another wood burner on this circuit, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remove right now. Actually, it should be okay though once I get all this filtered out, which it looks like I just did pretty much. Now I can go ahead and go into here, and I can deconstruct this on a 9. So I don't have to keep running this pump. Okay, and then let's go ahead and reconstruct it on a 6. Well, let's construct a liquid bridge on a 8 first, because this is the important pipe, and then these can be constructed on a 6. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right at all. Cancel that, all of that. I just need to not connect these up to this pipe at the moment. So these just need to go 2 ways. Plumbing, we'll just set it up all up on an 8. And this, we don't have anything venting into there yet. Let's also mop this up on an 8. I'm pretty sure we can't mop this. Oh, we can mop that up. Okay, we'll just mop it all up then. We have a little bit of clean water in the polluted water tank, but that's fine. Whatever. All right, now that I'm not running the liquid pump 24/7, the jumbo battery's filling back up. How close are you guys to being sheared again? I don't think I have any more fibers yet. Nope. I do have a poke shell or a poke shell molt, but I don't know what to do with that. All right, we got all that mopped up. We're gonna put these on 7s. And then let's start getting this farm built. So we're gonna have a farming station. This is gonna be a relatively, well, what's the temperature doing here? Okay, so do we have insulated tiles yet? No, not yet. Okay, so we're just gonna do one level of farms, but we'll leave a spot open to put a ladder in. In fact, we'll go ahead and set that up now. Mop this up on a 9. Fine, that's fine. And then we're going to get regular tiles here, a regular tile here, and 2 regular tiles for farming stations there, for the farming station there. We don't need this to be this tall. So cancel this, cancel these, cancel this. Ladder here, regular tile here, and 2 more regular tiles for the farming station, and then farm tiles the rest of the way across, like so. We can continue the farm down here later. And actually this, cancel this, and cancel this. This needs to be a pneumatic door here, and a tile here. And then a pneumatic door here. And then a farming station here. And that's it for that room. Let's go ahead and get plans for a fire pole and a 5 in here. We've got a couple of Dreco eggs now. We got a different masterpiece finally. Okay, so now our carbon skimmer is going strong. We are going to need... We don't have a lot of sand. 3 tons of sand. We are going to need to use that to produce fresh water out of polluted water at some point. We're actually going to go into plumbing. We're going to go ahead and delete all this now that we've got the polluted water out of here. Deconstruct all this on a 7. I know I'm going to get a little bit more non-polluted water into my polluted water, but that's not as big a concern for me. On a 6, we're going to put down here. We're going to start. Okay, yeah, that's how we're going to do this. We're going to rearrange everything in here at some point down the line. Not sure exactly how I'm going to do that just yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. And we still have to get arbor tree seeds, that kind of farm going at some point too. Alright, so let's get, I think it's refinement. Do we not have it yet? Maybe we don't have it yet. Let's research it then, because we're going to need to get that soon anyway. Alright, so this is what we want. Oh, and this needs to be on a 6. Looks like he's doing a pretty good job growing his scales back. Oh, and let's deconstruct this building as well on an 8. Oh, and then we need to make sure we get our liquid pipe set back up. But that's not that important, so we'll leave it on a 6. Yeah, I have a few paintings. I don't have any reed plants because there's no swamp biomes. I created paintings without reed plants. And I did that using Drekos. Paintings do a lot for decor. Let's see, plus 80, plus 80, plus 80, plus 75 because of the paintings. And that's just one painting per bedroom right now. I do have long commutes, yes. That should actually change once I get these fire poles in, but I'm not prioritizing them. I really need to prioritize this more. We need to get higher food production going. No, not fire pole with a double L. Apparently they just don't want to build this stuff down here. Got a new duplicant, which I'm not going to actually get a duplicant. Yeah, none of the duplicants are amazing anyway. Wheezeworts are pretty good, actually. Because if I start having overheating problems with my plants, I can slot a Wheezewort in. Yeah, I mean, that may be true. I mean, this is all on priority 7, so they really should get to it. Alright, I think maybe... Yep, here they go. Finally started getting to it. Just as everybody's about to go to sleep. And by everybody, I mean 5 of my 8 duplicants. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. What is this waiting for? Oh, I think I must have... Did I deconstruct pipes that are relevant for that? Ah, yes, these ones. Yeah, there's no water coming in. That's actually fine. In fact, since I have completely... this is a very good time for me to do this. All right. So, what I want to do is deconstruct, well, most of this, but let's start with all of this, all of this, all of this, all of that, and all of this, and all of this. Okay, and I see what I want to do with this. Okay, so I'm actually going to deconstruct all of this as well. And this is going to make a lot more sense soon, especially once I get my research done. That is something I actually got from the printer, which is a poke shell, which eats polluted dirt and rock piles and leaves behind shells that can be crushed into lime. And they do excrete sand. That's actually the most important thing for them, because this particular map has very little in the way of filtration mediums. So if I go here and here, you can see I have a little bit of sand there, a little bit of sand there, and a little bit of sand there, and that's pretty much it. And unfortunately, I need sand for what I want to do next, which is, I think I just finished the research to do it. Maybe I didn't. Now I did. Research complete. Okay, so it's probably refinement. Yes, water sieve. So let's put this on a 7. We'll also put this on a 7. And then we want this on a 7, this on a 7, and this is where we're going to do interesting things. Okay, so we're going to do U, and we need to have U cross here on a liquid bridge. Come all the way up here, and you are going to cross here on a liquid bridge too, because you're going to be clean water coming back. Like so. And this is where my clean water is going to go in to the carbon skimmer. And then we just need power. Which I'm just going to take straight down, like so. Exactly. And I can actually cancel these. These aren't important. I'm actually running relatively low on lumber, which means I need to get my lumber farms going. I'm really tired of this wall not being done. We only have one early bird, but we have 3 night owls. So, along with Bit Van Byte, we have viewer 7 and viewer 8 working the night shifts. I haven't. Yeah, so that's the thing is, after I didn't make myself the first character, I decided not to make myself any character, but maybe I should still make myself a character. I probably should. We'll go ahead and make viewer 6 be Malo. Since it's unlikely I'm going to ever have enough viewers to name everybody. Is that what this guy is? Polluted Cloud? I mean, they're not getting... I guess there is chlorine coming off of the... I don't know. Being emitted by something in here, maybe? I don't know. The Squeaky Puffs can't be too happy. They need to be over in here. Okay, I actually did just harvest some more lumber. That's good. I think part of the problem right now is that I don't have anybody probably on building priority. Yeah, that's correct. So let's see. A few people have... Okay, you have a build skill of 2. So let's put D&H Gamer on building priority. So everybody else is prioritizing other tasks is the problem. And who doesn't have a lot of tasks to prioritize that I could add building to? D&H actually didn't have many priority tasks either. I don't have very many priority tasks, so let's give myself building tasks as well. And viewer 8 doesn't have very many. So let's give viewer 8 building tasks. I mean, normally not this much, but when I start having problems where my high priority builds aren't actually being built, and this turns out to be the problem, which I'm pretty sure it is, then I think it's worth going in and changing that around. So normally I just go in and pretty quickly just put up, high priorities on tasks that are colorful. And then I'll also go in and check if there's negative skills and drop their priorities. So this should say pipe blocked, yeah, because I don't have an output yet, but I soon will. Copy settings, paste. And I do have at least one Night Owl, viewer 8 specifically, doing build tasks at night, which is good. Nimbus is tearing up the underside of my couch. These things happen. Oh, do I have? No, I haven't gotten up there yet. Still have oxygen problems. I mean, one thing is I'm sticking to not using algae. I could easily get algae and solve some of my oxygen problems, at least for a while. I mean, on like a normal asteroid that's not like a special one, I don't normally have oxygen problems for a really long time because algae. Okay, this is awaiting delivery. This needs to be on an 8 to where it gets sand ASAP. I don't have a lot of sand. 3 tons, yeah. Oh, and it's gonna, almost half of it is gonna be delivered immediately to the sieve. So let's go dig out some more sand. So we got a little bit there. All right, let's check where our sand is. Where's the closest sand? I mean, this might actually be the closest sand. Let's go dig that out on a 6. They eat polluted dirt. That's the problem, is I don't create polluted dirt, I don't think. Or do I have polluted dirt? Let's see. What would that be under? I do actually have some, and I think I create it via the outhouses, right? Yeah. Yes. So maybe I'll move the poke guy down here. Yeah, in fact, that's what I'll do. Yes, so I'm gonna make him eat poop and poop out sand, because having a renewable sand source seems important. For now, I'll just put him down here without actually making him without actually making him tame. So to do that, I just take a critter drop off, place it right here. But later I'm going to move him and make him tame. All right, we got a skill point. Das Meme team now has medicine compounding. All right, so let us. You need to be a poke shell or a poke shell spawn on an 8, and you need to be wrangled on an 8. And we could choose a blueprint. Probably water. Yep, water. He has excavation, which would be nice to have another digger, but I can't really justify bringing more people in right now. Are you going to deliver wood? Yes, thank you. Okay, that's going back up. Cool. Oh, and these can be copied here. And what's going on here? Oh, insufficient resources. Fertilizer. Do I not have any? Fertilizer, agriculture, phosphorus. No, I need to create fertilizer. Okay. I also got a skill point. Let's see. Yeah, because Normally you just find fertilizer as a resource, but there's not going to be any of that here. So we're going to have to create fertilizer. We'll do that down here as well. I think it's an automated thing, right? Okay, so let's see. It's going to be under refinement, fertilizer synthesizer. It uses polluted water. Okay. So that can be another use for the polluted water coming out of the carbon skimmer. And in fact, maybe I'll do that instead of the sieve, and I just have to slowly lose water over time. I can get water out of slime, not a lot, but it's going to be polluted water. No, you know what? We'll just set up a separate thing for polluted water, or for this. So we will do that, and that. Is this, oh. Is there a plant here? Oh, there's, yeah. Let's dig that up. And that. We've got some fire poles built now. Okay, we should also probably have we don't have an oxyfern seed yet because we haven't been able to dig that up yet, but we will soon. Cool. I thought I set that to a higher priority dig task. Digging on, oh, that's not even showing up. Okay, that's why. Uproot on a 9. There we go. And then refinement, fertilizer synthesizer on a 7. And we need the dirty water, polluted water to come in, like so. And power to come in, like so. DOS sank. Skank. And this is annoying me, so I'm going to upgrade the priority of that to a 7. We'll upgrade the priority of this to a 6. And we now have an oxyfern that we can put in right here. And this can be on an 8. I'd take that back. That can be on a 7. That can also be on a 7. Drekos will be shearable pretty soon, probably. Let's drop this down to a 5 and get this in. And this in. And mop this up on a 7 once they can get down here. Dig this out on a 5. Oh, that's going to take super duper hard digging, so instead we'll dig this out on a 5. Cancel that. Oh, and I've already done this. Okay, cool. So you should be fine. You should produce sand slowly over time with the polluted dirt that we have in here. And in fact, we're going to make sure we don't have polluted dirt in any of these. Organic, polluted dirt, copy settings. We're going to put a temporary storage bin in here, fill it with polluted dirt. This can be deconstructed on a 6. This can be polluted dirt only. Well, it can be sweep only once we finish it, actually. And we will also make sure that it can get polluted dirt, organic, polluted dirt on a 9, but sweep only. And then we will sweep. Where's the sweep button? Move debris, there we go. This on a 9, sure, why not? And then we will, once it's all in there, we will go ahead and deconstruct the storage bin so that we can have it lying on the ground. I guess we could get a feeder in here, that would work just as well, but this works just as well. Okay, let's go ahead and deconstruct this now, and we'll leave it on a 9 to deconstruct. Let's make this farm bigger here, like I was planning to do. We'll worry about that stuff later. For now, just get this in here on a 6. We'll just do it to there for now. Actually, we're going to prioritize this on a 7 just to get it done at this point. Dig this out on a 6. Is that a temperature thing? No, it would be atmosphere. Okay, I guess there's too much oxygen in there, so that's fine. Duplicate skills. Muller the cloud. Astronomy. I am up to 10 tons of sand now. I think that's actually from, yeah, what we dug out over here mostly. But I do have some sand over here from the poke shell. That's good. All right. Let's make sure we mop this last bit up here. Yes, I know this isn't in a farm anymore. That's fine. Oh, I don't think I have that on priority 7, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, good. For now, let's leave that. That's fine. I know I don't have super duper hard digging, but that's fine. All right. Let's also sweep these up on an 8 just to get them out of here before I close this off, because I want to get as much water into here as possible. I don't want to lose any water, lock it away. Alright, all the water is done. Let's get the last bits of tile in here. And the last bit of farm tile in here. Copy this, paste it all across here. Okay, I'm now okay on the food for a while, so let's turn that off and stick with lice loaves for the moment. Natural gas. Where is that coming from? The carbon skimmer? I don't think so. Oh, it's gonna be this, isn't it? No? Oh, is it here? Yes, okay. So we're getting some natural gas out of the fertilizer synthesizer. But we do have some more fertilizer. We should get a deodorizer going in here. I think we need power for that though. Actually, we didn't. Yeah, we need it in the update in the DLC, but we don't need it in this version. That's right. Okay, cool, cool. And then this can go on a 7 just to refill with sand whenever I need it. We actually got this already, so let's set this up. Actually, we're going to cancel this. Are we? Yeah, that can be both ways. That's fine. No, because... come in here, that's fine. If you go, yeah, let's just do it both ways. That's fine. Okay, but we do need to set this up to power. It's 240, really? How much do I have on here already? 840? I mean, that'll go over, but it's not like I'm going to be actually using all of that at the same time, so it's fine. Hi, Nimbus. New printable. Nutrient bars are what we're going to go with. Actually, we're going to cancel all of the harvesting of the mealwood outside of our own farms now, because that's going to be a waste of time. We'll just harvest the the trees, basically. Because we don't have a tree farm yet. And nobody should be starving right now. If you're starving, it's on you. This needs to stay unassigned, because this is for the hospital. Why can't this be a hospital? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Okay, well, I would need a decor item to make it. Let's just make it a massage clinic then, by adding a decor item. I think I can fit a hanging plant right there. Skill point earned. D&H Gamer. Alright, you don't have anything else that you love. Let's give you something that we don't have a lot of. How's your, okay, so you got +2 science, +2 machinery, +2 medicine, and +2, oh, that's okay, sorry. You got 1 science, strength. Yeah, D&H, you can be a researcher also. Oh, and I had 1 more skill point to dole out. to viewer 8, who can be a super hard digger now. Okay, this can be a Mirthleaf Seed. I got idle people now. That's crazy. Okay, in that case, could I get this? Ooh, actually there is a direct path to get this water into here, isn't there? So let's do it. I think some water is going to spill out on the edges here, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and dig this out. It should just flow all the way down into here for the most part. All right, I'm getting more and more idle people. I need to start doing. Oh yeah, let's get the. Well, should I? How big can the farm be? The greenhouse. Up to 96 tiles. And how big is this? 61. I could fit another section down here. It does start to get a little warmer down here. And these can only go up to 30 degrees Celsius, so maybe I shouldn't. What about these? What temperatures can these handle? 40 degrees Celsius. So I'll build another farm down here. How is this going to work? I could just make the door right here. That's what we'll do. So let us cancel. Oh, but I can't. I don't have any super duper hard digging yet. So no, not there. We could probably do it over here. That should work just as well. So that's what we'll do right here. Dig this up on a 6. Right. Oh, these are on an 8. Let me change that to a 6. And this, I remember now, is going to be actually where I have my pips. What do pips eat? Oh yeah, they just eat the arbor trees, which is perfect. Okay, cool. And they excrete dirt, which is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need just a grooming station, I think. Yeah, just a grooming station. So it'll just be the 2 here. And first I'll set it to not a grooming station, but to this needs to be just on left only. All right, let's get a critter drop off in right here. And then the rest of these can be farm tiles. Oh, this was annoyingly planted here. Here comes the water. Perfect. that out so I can go mop that up when it's done. That is now done, so let's get our farm tiles in right here. Oh, and I'm also going to need to get all my seeds in here. I can do that in just a minute, but for now, let's get all these in here. There we go. That's good enough. There's a little bit of algae there. And then this is going to need pips and pipsqueaks. And then we're also going to... Do we have seeds in here? We do. Do we have arbor acorns? We don't, but we may have them in other places. So let's go ahead and do that. Copy settings. And we do have a few arbor acorns. Then we're going to get arbor acorns in here as well. And then we'll drop them out once they're all in. And we'll also go ahead and start wrangling some pips. If we can find them. There's one. Wrangle on an 8. This can be priority 8. This needs to be arbor acorns on a 9. Get all the arbor acorns over there. Now I know there were more pips. That one, there's one. This guy can be wrangled on an 8. And there's another one. He can be wrangled on an 8. All right. Let's build these on a 6. No, not that. Alright, you should be able to make your way out. That's fine. Okay, this needs to be on a 6. Here we go. In fact, these need to be on an 8 actually, after all, because I need to get make sure that they're boxed in. Well, we'll let the pip plant the seeds. Okay. Do we have all the arbor acorns in there? Actually, no. Let's dig up some more arbor acorns. Or arbor trees. But while we're waiting to dig those up, we can set this to not have anything in it, so it'll drop the arbor acorns so that the pip can plant them. Don't, oh my god. That is annoying. I'm gonna wrangle you again. Okay, wait. Don't wrangle you. Cancel wrangle. Build this on an 8. Oh my god. Really? We're just gonna leave this. Leave this until we have the rest of it built. Actually, we want to prioritize digging as well. There we go. That is what we wanted. We're going to need to put a temporary ladder in here. Because Mala the Cloud is going to suffocate otherwise. I mean, Mala the Cloud can go up here to get oxygen, I think. Oh, good. No, we built the ladder in time. Cancel this. Wrangle you on a 9. Don't wrangle you. This is not the right order to do things in. In fact, let's put this on yellow alert. See if we can get it done before any pips make it out. Nope, we can't. Are you kidding me, you stupid pip? Oh my god. You know what? We're going to build that, and we're going to hope he comes. Okay, good, good, good. Hurry up and build it. Nope, nope, nope. Where are the other pips anyway? Oh, that one's stuck in there. So they're going to build this there. Okay. This is still on yellow alert, by the way. Wow. Wow. And then I also need to deconstruct this to get this pip out. And the third pip, I don't know where he went. Oh, I think he's stuck in here. Okay. Can I get this done in time? Probably not. Okay, you need to be wrangled on an 8. You need to be built on a 7. Okay, I got that in. That's good. There is another pip here. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. Even though it's going to let the other pips out. I'll have to hope for the best. Do this on a yellow alert. Hope for the best. He's going to crawl around. I already know it. And he just got stuck in there again, of course. Alright. Let's dig it out again. Do this again. Assuming he's gonna... He's not. He's gonna crawl out. Alright. Whatever. We'll figure that out later. For now, let's build this on a 7. Hopefully they don't build it over the top of him. We're going to try yellow alerting this and see what happens. Nope. That's not going to work. gonna have to come dig this back out manually later, but for now, whatever. Do need to make these priority 6. Alright, we're gonna assume he's gonna walk over. Nope, he walked the wrong way. Okay, what just happened to my monitor? Whatever, it just went blank for me for a second. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to deconstruct this on a 9. We are going to reconstruct this on a 9. They are all outside of here. We are going to put arbor acorns back in here, because I probably have dug, well, I haven't dug most of them up, whatever, I don't care. Put the arbor acorns back in there. Don't know where that other pit, okay, you went there. Now you're in here. Oh, I think they can get them out of the storage. Okay, that's useful. I mean, it's fine because I'm going to be deleting these anyway and creating a grooming station, but for now, let's go ahead and set you on wrangle 9. Set you on wrangle 9. Set you I might just go with however many there are in when I finish building this. Okay, he got out, he's staying out. Whatever. I'm not gonna deal with that anymore. I might even kill him. I am going to... Alright, going to upgrade this to a 9. I'm going to upgrade this to a 9, this to a 9, and this to a 9. Get all the seeds that we can. We're also going to mop this up on a 7. Got a good water level for the time being. We have skill points. All right. Bit Van Bite. What do you have skill-wise? You do have okay agriculture, and that's really your only other good thing. Athletics is fine, but that's not going to help with any of these things. So crop tending it is. You're already pretty close to max stress. Ya Weasel, you can continue improving farming. And wear a better hat. Viewer 7, you no longer have anything you like, so we're going to give you, let's see, what do you have? Just athletics. Improved tinkering is what you're going to get. Let us make sure we deconstruct these ladders on a 7. We will go ahead and dig this all out on a 6. They planted mealwood, actually. We want to get rid of the mealwood seeds. So we're going to dig this up. Uproot on a 9. And then we also probably should get a storage for mealwood going somewhere else for mealwood seeds, or for all other non-arbor acorn seeds for that matter, actually. So let's turn that off, copy that, paste it across here, and find a place to store seeds, just temporarily at least. Let's just put them up here. Oh, this can go on a priority of 9 as well to uproot it, and same with this. Make sure that this only has the arbor acorn seeds. Yeah, they just replanted the mealwood, so we're going to have to figure that out. All right, so all seeds except arbor acorns on a 9. Copy settings. Hopefully that means they'll pick them up immediately upon uprooting them. I think, okay, there's nothing in there. There is mealwood here. Let's uproot that on a 9. Uproot that mealwood on a 9. Uproot that on a 9. Choose a blueprint. We could get more Dracula eggs. In fact, let's do that, and then we're going to have to temporarily uproot this. To get a drop-off location for them. They're just the eggs, so we could actually get Dracula eggs in. Can we do eggs in storage? No. Oh yeah, critter eggs. Okay, there we go. So we're going to have to build a temporary storage here. Okay, uproot this on a 9. There's an arbor tree there. That's perfect. You should pick up the seed immediately, but you didn't, so they're going to take the seed and plant it somewhere else. Thank you for getting the Mirthleaf seed out of there. Okay, this is an arbor tree, so let's bump the priority of this dig uproot task to a 9. There's another arbor tree here too. So we'll bump that one up to a 9 as well. Alright, so now we can build a storage bin here on a 7. I don't have any mealwood left, so I'm actually out of power for that, which isn't great. I mean, not mealwood. Oh, there's another oxyfern in there. Arbor. Arbor wood. Wood, you know. There's another oxyfern up there too. Okay, and then this. First of all, let's make sure that there aren't any Drecklet eggs in here. And then Drecklet eggs only in here. It looks like we've moved them all here, so we can now deconstruct this. Well, let's go ahead and drop the eggs out first, and then we can deconstruct it. And we should be able to, I think we've got enough arbor tree stuff in here now. I'm going to cancel that. We definitely need to get rid of this. Uproot on a 9. Deconstructed these on a 7 is fine. And then we'll put a grooming station in there. Okay. We will want to sweep this seed on a 9. Alright, and then a grooming station. On a 7 is fine. Hurry up and get this mealwood seed out of there. Hurry up and get this mealwood seed out of there. These are seeds, right? These include mealwood? Yes, okay. Hurry up and get that mealwood seed out of there. Okay, I think they got it out of there. This is Arbor Tree. Arbor Tree, cool, okay. And now this should be, indeed, a stable. Perfect. And we'll put this on, what was this, on a 7? 6. We'll put this on a 6 as well. This also needs to be on a 6. This, I can copy settings. Paste it there. Okay, is this Arbor? Yes. I'm doing okay on my sand. I actually have some algae, but I'm not going to use it. My edible stuff is not great right now, so we're going to put this back on forever for now. I am going to attack you. Oh, they attack back, don't they? Now, I had 3 in here. Where's the other one? Didn't get buried. Maybe it didn't die, did it? Okay. It couldn't have been 100 years old. Or 100 cycles old. And I haven't groomed anything. I don't know if I can groom these guys. I would have thought I could, but maybe not. I don't know where the third one went. Let's set that to 7, though. Look at all those Drecklet eggs. Yeah, I have no idea where the third pip went. I guess it must have died. Well, it couldn't have been 100 cycles old, obviously. So yeah, I have no idea what happened to it. We still have 2. 2 is okay. Okay, these are all harvests. Harvestable. In fact, we're going to put these on 7 for harvest. We're going to cancel the sweep and mop task there. It's fine. Just do regular uproot tasks for those. And that. And that. And that. We've got more Drecklets up there, but we actually have more than enough Drecklets. That's on a 6. That'll be emptied soon enough. Alright, yep, I am Bitman Bytes finally grooming the pip. So it's only going to take 2 cycles to tame the pip. And that one's now being groomed. Perfect. Alright, what can we see right now? Is there anything interesting? We haven't found a single vent of any description yet. Not a whole lot just yet. We see this over here, I guess. What are temperatures like over there? Some combination of cold and warm. Alright, well, I could actually dig up through this stuff to get there, and that would help by setting a task. Because otherwise I'm going to start having more idle duplicates again. Oh, that's going to be tough. Let's go around the abyssalite, actually. Cancel all this. I said no, because I don't have it set to cancel all. There we go. Dig out this stuff. I might not be able to enter from this side, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so now nobody should be idle at any point. Why? What? Okay, I need polluted water, actually. I don't have any polluted water. Alright. First of all, let's get rid of the regular water here. And this, it looks like I have a decent amount of polluted water here, but it's actually not much, I think. Alright, cancel these tasks. Choose a blueprint. Thimbleweed seeds we could actually get now. Wren looks interesting. Let's get some thimbleweed seeds. I don't think I want more people yet. But I do need to set this up now. Okay, so the problem is arbor trees need polluted water. They can't just get regular water, and that means I need to disable this building, and send some polluted water up here. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to have another liquid bridge here. This isn't strictly necessary, but it's what I'm going to do. And obviously we're not going to be able to do this until we get, well, I could get somebody down here to run on a treadmill for a little bit too. That's what I'll do. They're not going to be able to breathe while they're down here. Irrigation, huh? I don't know where you're getting oxygen from down there. Alright, so this can be set to a 7. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to access this from the other side, but we'll try this side first. One of those things where it looks like I have access here, but I don't actually. Do have some computer desks in here. More algae. There's something. Chlorine gas vent. Not helpful at all. Oh, I've got another building up here. Okay, I do have 3 industrial ingredients. What are they? Okay, I got 2 more reed fibers from the Dreco. I think I get 2 per Dreco. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these on a 6. So we can put the paintings in for those 2. We are now finally dripping some polluted water into here, so we should be able to pump that out with the pitcher pump and provide it to the arbitries. Okay, so these harvests need to be on a... Well, we'll set them all up when there's more stuff up here. I don't think we have any sources of polluted water anywhere, which is kind of crazy. And we don't have any permanent sources of water either, which is... Water is definitely going to be the main problem. I'm going to have to use the slime processor at some point, which will turn slime into algae and water. I believe it's polluted water, but that's fine. I mean, obviously, at some point also I could change these to lavatories, which would allow me to get polluted water out of these as well. But having sand as a renewable resource for the moment seems like a better option. Okay, yeah, we can't get in here this way, but we could come in this way, so let's do that. Dig this out on a 5 all the way underneath. And there's sand here, so that's actually perfect. And then we'll build a ladder here. We can keep that on a 7, that's fine. Then we'll inspect that. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, you came in that way. Okay, whatever. So much for the security door. Ooh, we get a comfy bed though, but we can't just deconstruct it, can we? I mean, we can deconstruct it, but we can't just rebuild it. I guess we could though. Okay, first of all, let's rummage through this. We have some salt water up here. Some salt water over here as well. So we could get a little bit more water that way. We've got a cool vest, but nobody really needs to wear a cool vest. Okay, so if we research comfy beds and then deconstruct that, we could probably reconstruct one down here. I think they're 2x4, so I think they'll fit perfectly in this space. So let us, and I think, is that all we need in a bedroom? Yeah. Cool. Okay, so let us research comfy beds, comfy beds. I guess that's what this is for. Okay, there we go. Unreachable food. Okay, shouldn't be unreachable anymore. I don't know why. I guess this security door you can only go through that way, maybe? I don't know. We do have some polluted oxygen up here, so maybe that'll make its way down through here. If it does, we'll consider putting a deodorizer down there. We're just not getting enough polluted water. Boy, these things take a lot of polluted water, don't they? Okay, let's turn one of these into a lavatory. Deconstruct this on an 8. Construct this on a 7 is fine. Liquid water comes in here. And we need a liquid bridge here. one here. Oh, and none of these are available now. At least that one's still available. And actually, if I get showers, I think they'll do the same thing. I think I will get polluted water out of showers, right? Yes. So that's what I should also do. Okay, so actually, let's deconstruct this. On a 7 is fine. A couple people are making messes. That's fine. That's more polluted water. Let's mop it up. This is dripping down here. We'll deal with that as well. Never thought that my problem would be with polluted water. Okay. That. Don't you dare build that before he walks back in. Don't you dare walk out. Oh, you. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. This is exactly what I feared was going to happen. Perfect. Cool, cool. All right. So now let's finish this off. We need to dig this out, which we'll do uproot on a 9. Cancel this for the time being. Dig that out on a 7. Actually, these need to be airflow tiles here. Cool, that should send some more polluted water down. Okay, these, yeah, let's just set these to 9 for now. Alright, stop producing infinite mush bars. Guess we're gonna take coal. Because we're not ready for new duplicants yet. Since these are a food source, they need to be priority 7. We now have more reed fibers. Do I not have... Okay, we need toggling and life... Well, we don't need life support, but we do at least need toggling to be a priority for somebody. I don't think... Nobody has high toggle skill. We'll give Malo toggling. But I think that everything else has somebody, at least one person, giving it a priority. Except life support, obviously, because we don't have a doctor in yet. Alright. What was I gonna do? Well, let's go ahead and get these canvases in here. Should have had another one, but I guess not. Okay. Still haven't dug this out yet. See, this requires emptying. I don't know what kind of task that is. Alright. Tidying. I've got to feed my cat because he's being very beggy. See, this is a priority 7 task. I don't know why nobody's done it yet. Make it priority 8. Pressure, huh? Okay, this is actually... I actually need to stop the carbon skimmer. Okay, I do have another reed fiber now, so I can go ahead and build that last blank canvas here. So Malo should go do that task. Skill point earned. Jordan Luff now is a mechanical engineer. Or a mechatronics engineer. Okay, let's set this back to 7 and hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, I think the pressure is actually too low. No, it isn't. It's definitely not too low. I should get a couple airflow tiles in here, I guess, to let the carbon dioxide out here. Well, no, this is fine, I think. Yeah. For now, I'm going to set this to a yellow alert. There we go. Thank you, Malo. Okay, so why isn't this being done yet? Now it is. Okay, good. And this is priority 9 to dig up. That's good. Okay, perfect. Now we can continue building this. Okay, so we want 8 tiles wide. And we just finished research, I believe. But not all of the research yet. Alright, you are tame. Perfect. We've got Das Meme team, who now has bedside manner. Life support is different from doctoring, good to know. Okay, and then we want to get the showers in here. So here's how we're going to do this. I think this should work just fine. So this is all going to go into the polluted water section. So we'll have this all coming down like this. And then this needs to come into the clean water section. And I can upgrade this at some point. Yeah, we'll have to upgrade this to a sink. Alright, I am probably going to have to redirect, or I'm going to want to redirect the the polluted water flow for this, but we can do that secondarily. In fact, we can do that right now. We'll send this up and this up like this, and then we'll probably have to delete temporarily the bridge, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, that sound I think is the sound of a vent somewhere. We'll do some exploring to the west here. After everything here is done. Okay. Deconstruct these on a 7, or that on a 7. And that on a 7, and then we'll rebuild it. Okay. Plumbing, liquid bridge, there, and pipe there. Those are flowing the wrong direction. Hopefully they flow the right direction. Good, they changed direction. Cool. Okay. Now that's all set up correctly. Showers themselves are the only things left to be built. Okay, this needs to be right only. Skill point earned. Malo has a skill point. Malo has a lot of loves. Let's make Malo an artist next. Viewer 8. Super duper hard digging, finally. So that'll take care of this down here. We're going to put this on a priority 5 task and just dig to the west. And that is going to take a lot of super duper hard digging, but that's fine. We'll get to see what's over there. See, there's that sound. I feel like there's something like right down here, but it also doesn't sound like it's coming from down there. Sounds like it's in the middle of here somewhere. Oh, it's going to be right here. Yep, because there's neutronium here. That's how you can tell. So there's going to be a vent of some sort right here. Right now, it's actually not that hot. So we'll dig. Actually, we're going to cancel this. And we're going to do it up here instead. Let's put a manual airlock in here, though. And then we will going to go over the top of this just to sort of not have to deal with all those plants because those are annoying to deal with. We might build temporary little, I mean, we don't need to build temporary little structures here, but we're going to just because. There we go. And then this is sand, so we don't want to dig out that. So we're just going to dig here and then here. All right, a new printable. We're going to take some pip eggs, I guess. Yeah. I need to put Nimbus up on the couch. Give me just a second. All right, I'll put you up there. Oh, put you up there. There you go. Okay, so now everybody has showers, or now we have 4 showers. We're producing more polluted water that way, which is nice. Still don't have anywhere near enough polluted water to deal with all of this, I guess. So we got pip eggs, or a pip egg there, and or a couple pip eggs there, and a pip egg there. No research focus selected. Okay, let's go deconstruct this bed at a 7. Because I need plastic. I might actually be able to deconstruct the... No, I can't deconstruct that. How about the security door? Maybe there will be plastic there. I guess I can check what it's made of, huh? Copper ore, okay. So cancel that. What about this? Copper ore. The ladder, I think, is plastic, yeah. So once I deconstruct this... In fact, I will deconstruct the ladders and just reconstruct them as regular ladders. Now start with these ones up here. Deconstruct buildings on a 7. How much plastic did I get there, by the way? Did I get any plastic? Maybe you don't get plastic from deconstructing. Yeah. How about if I deconstruct these? Let's try that. I cannot deconstruct the ladders. Okay. Well, I don't have any way of creating plastic, and that comfy bed didn't give me plastic, so I guess no plastic for a while yet. Because I don't have any oil, and I need oil to make plastic. Let's up the priority of this task now. Just because I want to see what kind of, it could be a saltwater vent. I just want to see what kind of vent it's going to be. A saltwater vent could be useful, especially if it's a cool saltwater vent, given the temperatures over here are not super hot, but I don't know if that means that it's going to be a cool super or a cool. Oh, here's another neutron. Okay, there's going to be another vent of some sort up here as well. I'll figure that one out later. I mean, it looks like it's going to be the same kind probably. So I don't think I can look at neutronium as, let's see, okay, so what does it show up as? Where is it? Right here. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up as anything actually. Well, neither does the abyssalite for that matter. So yeah, I can't really check easily that way for vents. So I just sort of have to look around manually for something like this, for example. Okay. We actually can check that one out relatively easily also. Okay, viewer 7. You, I guess, can get exosuit training. Or let's go for electrical engineering. Okay, so also let's go ahead and dig this out. This is carbon dioxide in here, I think, so this should actually be a relatively easy dig to see what that is. We will place a manual airlock right here, just in case whatever's there spills out. We don't want that. Actually, in fact, the way we're going to deal with that is we're going to, instead of digging straight across like that, we're going to do it this way instead. That way, if there's some liquid that pools down here, it'll have a lot of pooling to do before it spills out. Yeah, we just don't produce enough polluted water. I have a lot of sand now. Let's go ahead and replace these. We'll do it one at a time though. I mean, I'm still not going to be producing enough polluted water, but at least it'll be a little bit more. We do have a little bit more in the way of lumber now. So this is actually cold over here, but it looks like, based on this bug, that whatever, yeah, the bug that shows just the tip here because it's sticking into the air a little bit, that whatever is underneath is going to be quite hot. I don't think we have that bug for this over here. No. That could be because there's salt water up here or something. I don't know. Do we have it up here? Yes. So whatever's sticking up there probably going to be hot as well. Maybe that means that this one isn't going to be hot. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reading too much into figuring out what's behind all that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, oh, here's another one, but it's chlorine. It's the one I already knew that was there. I suspect this is gonna be, no, it's not gonna be chlorine because it's not in the chlorine biome. It could be, yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be actually. Salt maybe, salt water, or just salt. There's ethanol, could be ethanol. That would be interesting if it was. It, I was gonna say it almost might be worth it to just remove the farm tiles and have them plant them naturally in here, but I don't think they're gonna plant that many naturally because I think there has to be a minimum distance between them for them to want to plant naturally. Oh yeah, okay, so that one's done. Let's go ahead and do this last outhouse. No, no, no. Everybody has a masterpiece now. These ones have, there's still stuff on the ground, so I don't have any, I don't really have any space to put all this crap, so it's just gonna stay there for now. Boy, they're taking their time digging through this stuff, aren't they? I mean, I could up the priority. We're gonna up the priority of this one first. And by up, I mean up, not down. Boy, the fact that I have no real sources of polluted water. Hey, there's a little bit of polluted water. It's in a biome with polluted ice probably, huh? Squeaky Puffed and Puffed Prince. Well, I might just dig up here to get some more lumber real quick. All right, new printables are available. Oxyfern seeds. And oxyfern seed. Is this not enough carbon dioxide? I guess it's not enough carbon dioxide. Once I can get more wood in the wood burner here. That should be okay. Okay, what happened here? This is a hydrogen vent. Okay. That's fine. Probably hot. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out the rest of it. Yeah. In fact, let's cancel that because it looks like for now the heat is actually contained. And maybe that's helping. Skill point earned. DNH Gamer. Let's give you field research. All right, let's bump this all up to a 7. I want to see what's back here now. We have a lot of Dreklet eggs there. So I think slime. Okay, I have some slime already. I think this might be the solution to our polluted water problem. Algae distiller produces polluted water. Yes, okay. So let's get one of you going. We can dig some more slime out here. I mean, one of the reasons, obviously, that this is not producing a lot of heat is because it's in a cold biome, which is convenient. Chlorine, hydrogen, we'll see what the other two are. This one, it's a little dangerous the way I have it set up because if it's a liquid, it's going to come pouring out. Actually, that might be a reason to cancel these ones and one of these. Well, we'll leave that one. And if there's a liquid that comes pouring out, it can fill up this space first here. Okay, Malo. Don't research if you're gonna burn yourself. Boy, look at that temperature fluctuate. All right. Go ahead and put that on a 9 just to make sure it gets finished. There we go. And this needs to have slime delivered to it, so let's put it on an 8. So how many seeds do I have of things that I can plant in decoration? So that's mirth leaves. Okay, 16. Actually, that's the perfect amount, I think. Yeah. So let's go ahead and deconstruct all of these on a 7. Yaweasel gets a new skill, critter ranching. And furniture wall pot. Van Bite can get improved farming. Conflicting buildings for a massage clinic. A massage clinic. Okay, let's just make it a massage clinic then. We'll deconstruct these. What? Okay, good. That was just a little quick bug. All right, so Mirthleaf seed on a 7. Copy settings. Oh, I didn't actually plant the Mirthleaf seed. Now let's copy settings to make sure I have that on a 7. Good, okay. Copy settings. Pipe blocked. How so? Oh, geez, because it's gonna... Let's just redo this pipe then. Deconstruct, liquid pipes, and then 8, right here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, is this... Okay. We'll deconstruct this on an 8 as well. For now, we'll just do this manually and have it set to go there, like that. Very high decor in there now. I got a Dreco out here. Okay. Oh yeah, it must have come from up here. Yeah, that's right. Look at all this hydrogen. It looks like a lot, but if I made a hydrogen generator out of it, it wouldn't last very long. There's another poke shell there. Some polluted ice and ice in here. A little bit more sand. Alright, let's plan for new... Oops. Let's plan for new duplicants. Speaking of, another early bird with tidying. Yeah, let's take Wren. And because we just took another duplicant, let's get a bed in ASAP for them. They don't have a mess table yet, but a mess hall, or yeah, we don't have a mess hall designed for them yet, but we can start doing that as well. We just won't put that on as high of priority. And, oh, schedule, you can become Wren, you can become a early bird. In priorities, oh, and you also need a skill point. Oh, and I need to change your name. All right, improved strength. You are viewer 9. All right. And actually, these need to be on an 8 also. Plan ahead for these ones. All right, I don't think, yeah, I don't have any more reed fibers, and I don't think I actually have any more plants that I can plant in wall pots either. So these are just gonna have to wait for decorations up here. Could get a couple lights in here. That would help with decoration. I think, yeah, that would be perfect. Let's do it that way. Deconstruct these guys. We're going to need to power them, obviously. Nice. Pretty good decor in here now. Getting pretty close to seeing what's behind here. Look at all that polluted oxygen. I'm surprised it's all filtered its way down like that. Well, let's go ahead and put a deodorizer in right here then. I'm also gonna dig this all up so I can get another mirth leaf. All right, this is actually finished with the analysis, but it's going to erupt soon. That's fine. Oh, it's in its active period. Let's go ahead and dig this out just to get the hydrogen flowing up here. Okay, here we go. It is a volcano. That's not great. I'm definitely not going to analyze that. So we still have one more to check up here, but we'll do that later. We will go ahead and trap the magma in here, I think. Well, anything I put here is just going to melt, I think, actually. So, for now, I don't know. Let's actually just cancel this dig so that that doesn't start erupting. Because that's the last thing we need, is to have magma flowing into our base. Got more lumber now, that's good. Okay, it's getting pretty late, obviously, so I'm going to have to call it a night here. So, for everybody who watched, thank you for watching, and have a great day, and I will continue this at a later time. Bye-bye.